水洋洋，山茫茫，明月光，月光照着影子长，海内西川四方，欢迎我相望。绚丽飞，飞断肠，天苍苍，地茫茫，明月光，悠悠夜凉，海内西川四方，换那天涯两千万我相望。潮水滔滔，迷雾遮挡，夜路迢迢，归期遥遥，画着潇湘，家住南城，凡人雪霜，万里江，万波荡长风长，待到秋月凉送我回故乡。绚丽飞，飞断肠，天苍苍，明月光，悠悠夜凉，海内西川四方，换那天涯两千万我相望。潮水滔滔，迷雾遮挡，夜路迢迢，归期遥遥，望山小巷，无聊，家住南城，凡人雪霜，万里江，万波荡长风长，待到秋月凉送我回故乡。天苍苍，地茫茫。
Yo, how is it going, everyone? Hello, Lilith. Hello, Waver. Hello, Shion. Welcome, welcome. Today is the day for 3.6 after a shorter wait for me than usual because I was like 2 weeks late to the last patch, so it hasn't been as big of a gap for me, fortunately. Let me just get... I forgot to swap that to Wuthering Waves. There we go. You are seeing a black screen. There we go. Look at this. This is a cool fucking looking thing. I like that. 1 sec. I will add sound momentarily. There we go. This is the boss portal. I was just like, holy shit, that's cool. And if you go stand in it, it like inverts Limith's colors and shit. So yeah, I don't know. I just thought that was Pretty fucking cool looking. Right, so Waver, you are having trouble even getting the quest to activate, so that's great. Hopefully that doesn't happen for me. What have I done since we last streamed? I have defeated the Aero Drake 20 times, wonderful. I have completed the first level of the tactical hologram for Denia. I think I got up to like level 4 or 5 or something on that. I have defeated 66 Snip Snaps, and I have defeated 66 Whiff Waffs. And I've defeated 20 Diurnus Knights, and 20 Frostbite Coleoids. And I have unlocked all resonators in Lament Recon Tacit Crisis. Banged out those events like with 1 day to go. I really liked the Vampire Survivors one, the top-down, you know, let the things you gain do the damage for you type one. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. It's quite a long quest, Shion. Yeah, I've heard it's a decent length, right? It's a good like 4 to 5 hours or something. So we're going to be here a while because we're going to do it all in one go. And then there is a segue after that, which they're releasing at the same time because it's super short. So we'll do that as well. I really wish that they weren't doing that though. I wish that they were continuing on what they were doing for the previous like loads of patches, which was, you know, story in the first half, and then 3 weeks in you do a segue that's like, you know, it's not super long, but an hour and a half kind of thing. But then last patch, the segue released immediately and was extremely short, like 15 minutes. And apparently that is the case again here. And it does kind of suck to not have anything halfway through. So I hope this is just a temporary change and they go back. But we will see, I guess. We will see. So, all the way to the top of this. Rebirth from the Depths. Song of the Heart Sword. With the great battle over, the land of Zhuanfang is slowly returning to how it once was, though plenty of aftershocks have yet to settle. Then, one day, a Wavesline message from Yang Yang arrives out of the blue. Soy Soy is about to head back to Mengzhou City. Let's focus on that. And let's do it. Oh, I have a bunch of other things to read as well. Levy, are you free right now? Friend sent a nudge. What happened? What's going on? Something happened? My sister. She's about to go back to Mengzhou City. Isn't that a bit sudden? Where is Soy Soy now? She hasn't left yet, has she? She's with me. We're almost at the checkpoint to leave the land of Zhuanfang. Wait for me. I'll be there right away. Okay, we'll wait. Boop. I will definitely get around to reading those waves lines at some point, surely. Oh, I hit level 80, by the way. Whoa! After like 6 months? I finally did it. I hit max, so now it's just the infinite, the infinite level, and seeing how long that takes to max out, which would be years and years and years and years. So that's good. Yay! I'm happy about that because that was a long process to get all the way up to the top. So nice that I'm finally there. Right, let us go and see Soy Soy off.
Soy Soy, are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And there you are at last.
Here I am. Why didn't you leave a message? I only just heard you're heading back to Mengzhou.
Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway. What? Going to miss me already?
Maybe.
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs. Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Georgiou and Atelier, into Muyu.
Muyu.
Muyu. He
Muyu.
fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel.
We still don't know where his true body is, or what he's scheming. For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any sign of him.
To think that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers.
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with.
Hsin! I wish to track down Hsin!
She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfeng Hold. And wouldn't you know, the Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
The Sentinel is our best chance at understanding what's happening in Xuanfeng. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere, they'll be there.
Then let's go.
Yes, you two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Divide and conquer.
Be careful. This is bigger than it looks.
Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild.
The bolding?
eldest daughter in a
I
family
don't think
of
they've done
musicians,
bolding in text
and
before.
Yang Yang's big sister.
I trust you, Soy Soy. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
She's so pretty.
I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So, before I leave, one last reminder. Take care of Yang Yang. If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me.
She'll be fine. Is there any, like, split path stuff, by the way, guys? If you've played it, do you know if there's a split
can
path
hear you.
thing to choose between this time? Or is that just for the last patch and they're not doing that again? Wasn't sure if it was something they'd keep going with. No split this time? Cool. It was an interesting idea, but given that there was one that was clearly better to do first, it kind of felt pointless.
That Qin music. I think I've heard it before.
It sounds expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
Weird for that to come up in the middle of the cutscene? What? Why did that not come up after we leave like normal? That was weird. Strange, strange. Look who it is. Very pretty.
Hsin.
Mengzhou the Perfected? Are you there?
Shoot! Oh my god, she's already on screen. Holy shit, I thought maybe at the end we'd get to see her. As a tease for next time? Oh my goodness. God damn.
Mengzhou the Transcendent? Little Mengzhou.
I am listening.
So,
She's so
when will you
pretty.
finally consider
Holy.
moving to Xuanfeng
That is a
Court?
very gorgeous
I
image.
even had a
Both of
quiet
them.
room set aside for you in the sanctum.
Both of them 10 out of 10.
No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain. The damp is getting to my tail.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance.
Hey, Kuro
It
Neko.
suits cultivation.
Yeah, pretty much. They're going through a whole ton of genres.
That answer again. Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
Hsin, you did not come only to chat.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time.
You can see the new Fed being a political corporation corruption thing. Yeah, for sure. We are only 18 weeks
Paragon
away,
Mengzhou.
which
Should
I guess is still
disaster
a fair
one day
amount, but
before Xuanfeng Hold,
we're getting there.
I hope you will raise your sword for its people.
18 weeks till the new
Should the tide
Federation.
become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
Nice. It's going to be hilarious if it comes around and it's not actually the new Federation after all, after everyone has been so sure that it is. But it will be.
Mengzhou accepts your charge.
With you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked the heavens.
They're loving bolding words in this patch. They found the technology and they're...
Where will you
God
go
damn it,
now?
they'll use it.
That is still a secret.
I can't wait to poll for her in 6 weeks.
So the time has come.
It's going to be a long 6 weeks waiting for her banner. I want her. I will be getting Hsin S3.
Let us descend the mountain.
Are we going to go into a playable section with her, or...? No.
Pretty sure I just heard Yang Yang. Did she leave already?
Up at last. Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
What? Everyone's gone. So, where are you off to then?
Fogvale Pagoda, where Hsin's frequency appeared before.
We getting teleported there? We are! Nice. On the way to Fogvale Pagoda sometime later. That's new, having that pop up in the bottom left as well. Oh, we've got a new message from Soy Soy. Oh, did you forget I gave you a locator back at Shaft Post Yard? Anytime you miss me, just take a peek. A little insight into my comings and goings, I don't think that's appropriate. I'll contact you first. If I need to check on you, I'll reach out first. Using that to see where you are should be for emergencies only. All right, I was only teasing, darling. I know how you are. The locator has a range limit anyway, so it'll be useless once I'm in Mengzhou City. Speaking of which, I left in such a hurry that I forgot. Forgot what? A little gesture, nothing more. Yang Yang's share is in there too. I'll leave it with you. 150 grand? Hell yeah. I'll take 150 grand. Cheers, my dears. And that's the end of the conversation. We don't even say thank you. Peak. What are these other texts then? Star Torch Academy. Hi, Leffy. The new expedition motorbike parking zone is now in use. If it's about the motorbike, I couldn't give less of a fuck, bro. What is this? Garage key. Display. Used to change the expedition motorbike's display theme. Oh, it's the menu thing. I remember them showing that off in the stream. Ah, member. Pyragon, hey, how's it going, dude? From Valentina. Hey, how's it going? Who's this? I don't remember who you are. Sorry. I'm Valentina, a bloom bearer of the Black Shores. Right. I have a favor to ask of you. Recently, the Black Shores is exploring the coordination of multiple resonance abilities on an individual agent. So we've set up a new simulation domain, hoping to collect combat data in a more realistic environment. Okay, this is the new patch event then, I guess. Multiple resonance abilities? Sounds a whole lot different than the previous combat drills we've done. Yes, in this simulation, the Tethys system will make available various resonance ability samples called resonance factors for the testers. In other words, these abilities will be converted into powers for the testers to use in the simulation. Testers are expected to mix and match. Cannot yet determine whether the combat intensity is manageable for all. Sure. I got this. Built in several support nodes. Shorekeeper will provide you with assistance. Ooh, Shorekeeper mention. I look forward to doing that in about 40 days. And Mingzhou system. Intelligence reports an anomalous event in the current area. Some files have reportedly gone missing from an archive. Missing files are construction documents of low security clearance left by the Ministry of Development 20 years ago. Investigators found the archive room door intact, though a small ventilation window shows signs of forced entry. Identify inconsistencies further to determine what happened to the files. Is this an event or is this something else? I'll be there shortly, except, no I won't. But hey, those are all our messages. Onwards!
This is the path Soy Soy described, but I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yep. Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore. Seems like it's all cleared out.
Let's go inside and take a look around.
In we go! Hi. Lol. Get deleted.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
She's Lune's voice actor from Expedition 33, right?
You must be Paragon Qingxiao. We met before.
Nice. Do
But
enjoy
the
her
siege at the
voice.
Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions. What brings you here?
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance.
You found me, here I am!
You've come for Hsin the Moonfox as well.
How'd you know that?
I know of your deeds in Jinzhou. Alongside Jue and the Jinzhou Magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament.
Sure did.
That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Hsin, is likely no accident.
They're like, we gotta bold something in every conversation. Now that we have found the technology to bold words, every conversation must have some. You know about Mount Firmament too?
Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Jinzhou, Dark Thunderbolt, Laureate, hero of heroes. Voidworm Rider. The usual story is the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded, in broad strokes.
It's like fucking all of Daenerys' titles in Game of Thrones. An administrative bureau based in Shaftpost Yard. Inspection officers are responsible for recording and verifying goods and commodities entering the hold, while constables handle identity checks for entrance and oversee security operations throughout the region. Sounds like the Ministry of Foreign Affairs knows a little too much.
I came seeking her too, only to find many censure cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed. A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic, do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Hsin.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moonfox in that very secret chamber and was given this prism of fate.
A token created from Hsin the Moonfox's own frequency that contains part of the Sentinel's authority.
Paragon Qingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together? Watch
Paragon
each other's
Qingxiao,
backs.
you are the current banner, so therefore we are going to travel together.
I suppose we can. From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Or mother? Oh, nice. We do get to play her immediately. Cool. Very pretty. Very pretty design. I'm a fan. Right, so what do we got?
Sunday.
Okay, so it looks like it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got 1, 2, onto the sword, do the spin around for 3, and then the finale for 4. Nice. And then for the skill,
Heaven descends.
a big old drop like that. And then more shit once you can build up your forte more. I will say though, from what I've seen from the showcase of her animations and stuff, she doesn't do anything near like what she does in cutscenes, which feels a bit disappointing.
Tricks.
Like, they're cool enough, but in the cutscenes she's doing insane shit, and then you just can't do anything like that in her actual gameplay. I feel like they should have made it a bit more like the cutscenes.
Nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
It's the first time I've ever felt that about a character. Usually when characters are doing cool shit in cutscenes, it's like somewhat similar to stuff you can actually do with them. But, yeah, I don't know. Not Qingxiao.
Hey, did you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby. Huh?
Wait, are you talking about her?
Psst, she's looking at me funny.
Staring contest?
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
Yeah, well, this is my longtime partner. Lives in my tacit mark, big foodie. Also, possibly like a Threnodian.
Big time, what now? Anyway, hi there. Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There is no trace of Hsin nearby. She's not here.
No! no, I want more
The Prism of
Hsin.
Fate isn't responding either.
Oh, I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird-smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the Cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now.
All right, Jingran.
He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name.
I do. It was on the drip marketing. You should check that out.
Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely left it on purpose.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Hsin or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
Could have been that he had no time to leave a message, just something he carried on him.
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins.
Yin coins?
I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Then let's go ask around Xianling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this Cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
Your biggest issue with him is his voice. Not a bad VA. He just sounds like a New Yorker to you, which feels wrong in Fantasy China. I don't remember what he sounds like, actually. I'll have to wait until we hear him in this patch. But that's funny. Sounds too much like a New Yorker. Remind me what your pulling plans are, Lilith. Are you getting Qingzhou or Jingran or waiting for Hsin or all of the above? Waiting for Hsin. Nice. Very based of you. Near Xianling village, sometime later.
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
She can fly on her sword.
Don't worry, Rover. You'll be able to do that too by the end of the patch. Although apparently it's kind of dog shit. I saw people saying it's like very linear, like you don't actually get to choose where you fly.
Did these tacit discords escape from censor cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised. Thunder. One with the sword.
With the tacit discords eliminated, the villagers quickly gather around you.
Thank you for saving us, Paragon Qingzhou. And you're the great hero who helped the Wardens defend Xuanfeng Hold. Never thought we'd see Tacit's discos around the village again.
Something wrong with...
Times like
Oh,
these, we could really use those old puppets back.
something wrong with the auto puppets?
Well, ever since the last incident, there haven't been many working ones left around the village. They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next. Even the Ministry folks couldn't fix them.
Well, that's not good.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days, we rely on the Ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough hands.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfeng wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds. She even burns incense for you at home.
Burns incense?
Oh, that? She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Praise for good
There's
luck
the
and health.
mandatory bold per
Some of the
conversation for
older
this one.
folks believe in such things.
I don't even see the point. Like, why are you just bolding random words?
There is something
What is the
I would
purpose
like
of
to
bolding
ask you.
Sword Transcendent? Like, yeah, I know, that's what she goes by. we know
We'd like
this.
to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins just like that.
It's like, I understand when they underline them, because then you can click them for more info. But the bolding just is nothing.
Not a good place to talk. Too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves. Through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you want the full telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
Right. Those reasons being?
I will go speak with her.
Sounds like this Granny Yenshu has some connection to those Nethermancers.
I know the old woman they mentioned.
My own eyes.
Growing.
Her late husband was a Nethermancer.
When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks. Got it into my head to roam the great mountains, find a famous master, and become a cultivator myself.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao to take you as her disciple?
Paragon Qingqiao does not take disciples. In all these years, nobody has proved worthy.
What's that?
Cultivation takes a bit of talent, yes, but it takes an even steadier mind to let nothing in this world disturb your inner peace. That, my boy, is a rare and precious skill. That's what a true
First
cultivator
time seeing Paragon. Huh? What does the Paragon have to do with a cultivation school?
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the eastern Xuan Peaks. The only perfected one in all of Xuanfeng. She has watched over this land for centuries. At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Many sect leaders even greeted her as their transcendent elder. Why, even the great Taoist master Jiufeng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his favorite disciples to her for guidance.
All I know is Paragon Qingxiao has been around since my great-great-grandmother's time. But I've never heard of this Xuanyuan school. You didn't make that up, did you?
Do you reckon this kid ever gets tired?
First time seeing Paragon Qingxiao with my own...
This kid's just perma jumping. Very excited kid. They never stop. Personally, I'd get worn out after like 10 cycles of this, you know?
I was hoping to set up my stall.
King who wrote records of long
Bless me, Paragon Shengxiao. Let me pass the...
This is...
Damn.
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you.
Very cool.
But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
Huh?
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that you in a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorgeous War 2 centuries ago.
Which was... We read this last time. Let me just remind myself. Yeah, okay. Paragon Qingzhao, may I ask your age?
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now.
Yeah, but like, if you had to put a number on it.
Besides, you are not the younger of us.
Oh, she knows. That's good. I like that response.
She has come.
Me when I see Hsin. Hello? Auto? Auto? There we go. Fucking hell. The 15-second wait before the auto kicks in?
Painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Haven't faded a bit after all this time. Oh, Paragon Qingzhao, you are here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of good tea.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang.
Living and dead.
Nethermancers carry them.
What exactly do nethermancers do? They mance the nether, bro.
You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old world relics who do not hold their own lives dear. Since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places
Very cool
of
shot.
strange feng shui, where reverberations gather. Left untended, they grow into Mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring Mirage realms. It is an old, old craft.
Sounds like the Pioneer Association's work.
Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel Mirage realms to stop disasters, yes. But also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside. That is the Jianghu way.
I mean, if they're ownerless, then
Their rules
finders
are
keepers.
loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk. So, misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake.
Rip.
Forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a Mirage realm, such a token often serves a special purpose.
Such as?
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with the Mirage realm.
Mm-hmm.
The anomalies in Fogvale Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Makes sense.
Wait. This not work. I think I've seen it before. Could this belong to Jing? But how?
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao!
Sup,
The
Yangers?
nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
Yangarang, woo!
The Celestial Ring formation.
This is fine.
It isn't safe here! Everyone, get to the sky pier at Shaft Coast Yard!
I will buy us time.
Look at this shit, dude! She's doing it again! She's doing insane aura farming shit in cutscenes that she can't do in gameplay, bro. Oh my god, dude. It's like, it's so cool, but then it's so disappointing that her actual character can't do fucking stuff like that.
Past the formation already. I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. We need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Shaft Post Yard needs renewal.
It'll be fine. Yang Yang and the wardens have that side covered.
Oh, hey, buds.
All my will. With one strike, the tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
To the sky pier then. Yang Yang and the others must be ready to set off.
Just means enjoy the character in aura with no pulling on the wallet. Yeah. I was like, because just from seeing her last patch, I was like, oh my god, it's good. Ah, that's how you fly. It's going to be so hard not to pull, is what I was thinking last time. But then, yeah, I saw the animations. I'm like, well. Like, she's still super pretty and everything. And, like, the animations are still cool. It's just when compared to the cutscenes, you know?
Disperse.
Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
Beware of the evils. Cleave the fog. Chase the stars. A quick end to you. Shattering tunes.
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcher Yang Yang and the others straight
Quite
away.
fun, though. I'll give her that. That is feeling quite fun to actually do.
Lucky for us you were here.
Whee! Sorry, there's people dying. The Paragon is enjoying fucking around on her sword.
Pick up the pace.
Yo.
You're here.
We are.
This is the last group of people. You should board the sky barge too. There are still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky, in case anything goes wrong.
Under the Ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier. No time to waste. Let's go.
Let's go. Seems intuitive, gameplay-wise, good for people who want a tune-strain DPS but don't have or want Luke. Yeah, because Luke's the only other tune-strain DPS, right? And he's like fairly complicated to play well. Outside the Ministry of War after the evacuation.
Yeah, finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
I did stuff too. That kid's shoe, the old man's bag. Who zoomed into the middle of those TDs to snatch him back? Me, that's who.
I know. Everyone was quick on their feet this time. Soldiers and civilians both.
Yeah, well, the same thing happened not long ago. Everyone has an idea of what to do now.
We really owe you for showing up this time.
His rotation's just long, so easy for buffs to fall off. However, he's airborne a lot, so naturally dodges, which helps. Yeah, that's good. My only counter would be, across the vast catches I've played, many characters do stuff in cutscenes they don't do in their kits, so when single are out so hard. I mean, I would say that's not the case in this game. I don't know about other gachas, but in this game, I've never felt like a character's kit does not match what they do in cutscenes, I don't think, until this one.
He looks like he's really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed, and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for the pain. He must endure for now.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us, took those strikes so we wouldn't.
Damn. Big up that guy.
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
I will.
It's Paragon. Sheng Xiao. How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
Bro, you saved lives. What are you talking about?
You did well. Now rest easy. The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you not speak?
I'm paid in the booth by the line mate. That's a handy skill.
It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep, nothing more. It cannot dispel their true pain.
You still helped him though.
Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
How are things looking right now?
The contingency measures have proved effective. Only a few were injured during the evacuation, and most tacit discords remain outside the hold. Still, we've taken a heavy blow. Even with aid from other cities, we are short on supplies.
Oh.
The Hold's auto puppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed.
A mechanical defensive barrier activated only when Xuanfang Hold enters a state of emergency, vast enough to enshroud the entire hold. Yeah.
Holding the main gate is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few Tacit Discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Hello.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold. The Ministry of Development has yet to determine why. This is not a simple malfunction.
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of Tacit Discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
If anything could trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be
the Sanctum.
Elaborate.
It's Hsin's residence and the control mainframe of Xuanfang Hold.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit Discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the Sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Mu Yu's true body, did anyone search inside the Sanctum?
You mean Mu Yu?
Might be inside.
During the fight, Mu Yu hinted that his attack on Xuanfang Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years.
That's such a cool looking boss design, dude. I love it.
I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the Sanctum.
During the siege of Xuanfang Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The Sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
In any case, we should inspect the Sanctum.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the Sanctum. Mu Yu's escape, the censure court shutting down, the Sentinel missing. It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Hsin the Moonfox there.
I will go with you. The Sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way. Hsin once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
None may enter the Sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it. If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be too careful.
Sure.
I'll I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready. Rover, you and Paragon Qingxiao should relax tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the sanctum.
You hear that, Qingxiao? There's time for us to hook up.
Qingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
Hey, bud.
We meet again. Xuanfang has been anything but quiet this past while.
You alright?
Bless you, child. Paragon Qingxiao looked after me well, and the young lady Yang Yang was a great help too. You came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pendant. The knotwork looked familiar to me, like something my Jing would make.
Jing?
His full name is Jinran. Sandao and I raised him. He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a Nethermancer himself.
Hey, GM. It has been a while. How are you doing?
Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often.
I'd like some pastries and money.
I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking home all along. Just can't bear to let me see him.
If I run into him, I'll send word. And don't worry, I will run into him.
Thank you.
I'm psychic like that.
I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble. It's late now. You should rest.
I will. Nice. You're okay? Been focused on your health recently, so haven't played Wooer much. Still haven't finished 3.5 part 1. Fair, fair. Well, it's not going anywhere, so whenever you are ready, it'll be there for you.
Oh, I lost a little picture book the big brother gave me on the road.
What kind of big brother?
I met him near the village half a month ago. He wore a hat and had a grin like a bandit. But he was so nice to me. He shoved the picture book into my hands before he left. It was about adventurers in some old desert city.
Old desert city? It is time to eat. Open your eyes.
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy. No, not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
Oh, we're in first person mode.
Everyone else is asleep, but the Qin is still playing.
Can't sprint or anything.
I'm getting closer. Whoever's playing should be nearby. So, it's her.
Hey girl, nice music.
Couldn't sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, will release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease. How are the wounded?
Still wounded.
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry. We go to the sanctum, while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat, so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
Chadley behavior.
That was exactly what Muyu wanted.
Oh, right.
He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Yo!
Qing Xiao, these auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal. So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice.
Obviously she's gonna save the weak.
Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
Did you?
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now, we just have to see this choice through, the same way you always have. Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfang, or these impossible choices.
Hard to turn off worrying.
Very well.
She'll do her best. Moon looks weird. It's like half see-through. Bright shines the moon. Can't talk to her anymore. Oh. I was like, where are we going? Literally right next to where I am. Did I like 3.5? Yeah, I liked it. Where would I rank it? You got reading Wuxia and Zhanjia, so you're really excited. Haven't finished, but it felt too dragged out.
Taste of her.
It was maybe a little dragged out, but I thought it was one of the better region intros we've had. I think 2.0 is still my favorite region intro, but I'd definitely say it was better than 3.0.
Time to head for the Sanctum. I'll check in at the Ministry of War first.
It was pretty backloaded on, like, shit happening. So definitely a fairly slow, like, build up and then a whole bunch of shit happening near the end. But yeah, I liked it. Got me invested in the area and everything, and the villain and all that. I know the moon's fake, but we're not usually able to see through it. Like it's visibly there, but you're still able to see behind it.
Rover, did you get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao has been waiting for you.
I did.
That's good. We don't know what awaits in the Sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Is everything all right here?
The surrounding defenses are complete. Many civilians volunteered to help. And another wave of reinforcements from Jinzhou just arrived.
So the Midnight Rangers showed up with backup?
Jinzhou answered at once. The recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norful Barons has tied down their main force.
Overthrex.
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look.
These purple things?
It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so far, they don't pose any danger.
Yeah, so far.
I will complete the
I feel like they will at some point.
Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfang Hold will remain standing.
You think every place has its own illusion of it because of the different wave-worn phenomena? Maybe.
This blade is shaped from my sword intent.
But yeah, it would be done for a reason, I assume.
Should be able to protect you.
Paragon Qingxiao, please come back safe. Both of you.
Sir, yes, sir.
By order of General Jiyan, our unit has
General Jiyan!
We're in position.
I miss you, General Jiyan!
Long march. You have my thanks. The defensive line is set, but we're spread thin. Your timing could not be better.
Oh, was it a separate? Was that a separate pity? I'd forgotten, GM. You spent 120 pulls on her and got Kocharo, and then 150 on Changli and got Verena. Very fun.
Long march. You have my thanks.
That is unfortunate.
But we're spread thin. Your timing could not be better.
Although, not gonna lie, if you went 120 deep on Yang Yang, I'd have just finished that off rather than switching to a banner with a different pity.
Look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state of disorder. A few tacit discords are here too.
Let's make it quick.
Cleansing radius!
Oh. I see, I see. Carries over to future rerun selection banners. Yeah, they'll probably do one for Renacita characters. I hope so, because I need Chu Yan for Frolova. And maybe Cantarella, but I don't know. Am I gonna pull two characters to support Frolova? I could just do Shorekeeper, Chu Yan, Frolova. Which obviously isn't like incredible, but I don't know that it's worth spending like
It's locked tight.
potentially 160 pulls for a Cantarella at this point.
Sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. But there's been no answer from within.
It wasn't like this before?
In the past, Hsin would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
Open sesame!
Looks like that won't work.
Fuck! Closed sesame.
We break the gate open.
Well, that does work too, yeah.
Wait, what?
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
Hog? Open sesame phase 2?
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Hsin at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy-schmancy place on purpose. Huh. Where do you think he is now?
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
It stinks in there. So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
Will do. Be seeing you, my friend.
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
Well, here goes nothing. Ooh, Manifold Sanctum. Hello. This place looks fucking cool. It's like it's a negative. Like a photo negative.
A compact Mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want them to find us. Ugh, you rotted brat. 4 months.
Deal.
Those voices.
The guy saying deal, is that Jingran?
The reverberations must have captured them not long ago.
Whoa, okay.
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Whoa.
Someone is here.
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
It's the New Yorker. You're
just a lackey on door duty. Whew, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Mengzhou.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me. If you can.
God, his voice sounds so good.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
They escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherlamp?
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Mengzhou watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
Looking?
That's...
The control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfang Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Mengzhou used reverberations to alter auto-puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
Prism of Fate is flickering.
Hsin!
Careful.
Whoa, okay. We got our wing, like, cancelled almost there.
Shuangfeng Hold is flying.
What the fuck? What? Hello? Oh yeah, just having a normal one today. Jesus.
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing? Qingxiao, are you all right?
She's EP. You alright?
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me, that is all. We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need to find a way back. My terminal won't connect.
That's not the terminal I'm using. Boo, they didn't check.
Abby?
They didn't check what terminal you're using.
Abby?
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The Prism of Fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Hsin the Moonfox is doing?
I mean, yes.
Hsin's authority
It showed us her
causes all
hands, like,
things to
manipulating the
proliferate
thing before this
fractal
happened.
Forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
You lost me.
That is, she can make mechanisms multiply or decrease.
Interesting. Wonder if that'll
There are
be
signs
something
of
to
fighting
do
all
in her
around us,
kit.
As if a great battle occurred not long ago. It shouldn't be like this.
Speaking of Hsin's kit, because she's like a sentinel, that probably means we're going to get the official reveal of them way earlier than normal from, like, you know, IGN or Xbox or PlayStation or Jeff Keighley or something, because for iMyth they revealed her way earlier in the patch than normal. They did the same for Hiyuki. So it is quite likely we might see Hsin's animations as soon as, like, next week, even though that's, like, super early for normal, which I am very excited for. Qingxiao?
We should leave the valley and find open ground.
If not next week, then definitely the one after. And you know those animations are going to be fucking insane. They saved the animation budget on Qingxiao's animations to put it all into Hsin's. Because she's the first playable Sentinel, not just Sentinel Resonator, but actual Sentinel.
From the hold.
So they're gonna be fucking crazy. They have
conditions
to be.
fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
They're gonna want to try and at least match like Imith and Yuki's level of peak.
Oh, Sword Transcendent! You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are...
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look.
That was us, actually.
Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, miss. Are you from outside Xuanfang?
You could say that. I'm actually from outside the whole fucking planet, mate.
Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right?
What's a cloud shuttle?
You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back? I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed, but then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster. That Threnodian was called something. I can never quite remember the name.
Overthrax.
Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running.
Shame that they've put her as a companion here instead of as a second option, so I can't run around as her.
Only I'd known sooner. I'd have brought my sister along. The Sword Transcendent herself. What a surprise to see you here. Are you here to help someone?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I were too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days. I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits, and the rain was going up, not down.
Sounds like the Day of Twin Moons and Retroact Rain.
Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past, even family who had long since passed. The cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfang, they went onto the gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
Sword Transcendent. Why do you ask? Yuan Fortress is fine, of course. Just follow this mountain road and you'll see it for yourself.
Overthrax, Retroact Rain, and the Gorges of Spirits? They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
Yeah.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing in some kind of illusion.
Damn, that looks pretty. Yuan Fortress entrance.
Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms, built long before Xuanfang Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhoujun Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorges War. A last resort to stop the tacit discords.
Super pretty. Super pretty.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Oh, I see. I came from Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
Taoyuan Vale? Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jingzhou folk.
It's hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home.
Jingzhou is about to be founded?
Yes. The war is over. Mingting's decree has been proclaimed. Huanlong is soon to have its 6th city.
Woo!
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress. Every soul is safe.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
Off we go.
The Elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed.
Locked out again. Shocking. You'd think doors would get tired of refusing us.
This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course. The fortress and Gorge's war left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands. It all appears so real. This is no ordinary Mirage realm.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Hsin's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
She really wants to fucking break open a door. She's just been gagging to just smash a door open.
That almost killed me.
All that.
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy! I'm JD. I know I look suspicious, but please believe me. I'm here to help.
Uh-huh.
If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky. Look! The cloud shadows are coming.
So those are Xuanfeng holds cloud shuttles.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyend barrier, up into the higher sky.
Skyend barrier?
It may look like regular cloud in this,
But get up close and you'll see what it really is. To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the Lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun realm.
Bonk. Oh.
This one has stopped functioning completely.
A puppet that talks? That's rare. Too bad it was all riddles.
It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Shuangfeng hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. It could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
Oh boy. Just take me on your sword, please. I don't want to fucking use this terrible thing.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
You know Jinshi and Cheng-Li?
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Cheng-Li visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
As you say.
This is gorgeous though, goddamn. Look at this shit. Is this gonna form in front of us? Hell yeah, it is.
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance.
Whee!
There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway. Brace yourself. The lightway is just ahead.
Bracing. Okay, turns out the bike is fine when going in a straight line. It just makes me want to kill myself anytime I have to do anything other than that.
The power.
Hey, yo.
Focus on the sword. Remember, will and sword as one, but the edge follows your heart.
Ren Realm. This cutscene was broken for you? How so? Just like didn't play, or? Moonbound shuttle. You could only see black? Oh, that sucks. Well, I've dodged two things so far then. Waver's quest wouldn't start and your cutscene was broken. So I'm getting lucky today. Woo!
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice.
Guess I'm a quick study, huh?
You may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart sword technique is simple. Keep an unshaken will, and your sword intent will cut through anything.
So, does that make me your disciple now, Qingxiao?
I'll take that as a yes. Look at this, man. This is so pretty.
Those artisans ahead may know a thing or two.
Look at that. Holy.
Sword Transcendent, why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young lady at your side is...
I'm basically God. I'm the Sword Transcendent's very first disciple.
Ah, so you are under her tutelage. That is why she keeps company.
I remember you. You were An Yen.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Chateau's maintenance crew. Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise.
This is the City of Mechanisms, built with the aid of Mengzhou Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Sentinel Hsin, the Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfang Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I shall brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfang and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Zhouzhen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months. As for the shuttles,
damn,
they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago.
They've been doing a lot of good, art.
Yet we barely had to lift a finger
in this patch.
They hunted and exterminated the Tacit Discos on their own. And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
All right, I will.
A Xuanfang Hold with no sentinel, but a Transcendent who preaches mechanist arts.
Whoever he is, he's probably connected to Muyu. To the lead shuttle, then. Let's see who's really pulling the strings in this shadow play. Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
They gonna turn on us or are we chill?
Leave it to me.
They're gonna turn on us.
Flagged as hostile.
Then we'll just have to cool their systems down.
I miss the brace from Yuan's flavors.
Really gorgeous scene. I like that you can actually feel like you're moving, even though obviously like we're never going to reach there whilst we're stood here. But it does feel as though we are moving towards it. They've got it. I don't know how they've done that actually, because it really feels like we're getting closer, but we're obviously not. But like you look out to the side and like we totally are moving past things.
This is a test.
It's a really good illusion.
The world around me.
I guess it's just because they've got these rocks that are coming out from it, but that is staying always at a distance away from us. But the actual rocks and stuff going past, and the wind and everything makes it feel as though we're moving towards it. That's very good.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
Narrator, it was not just an isolated
The
glitch.
between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Flight on a sword, yes.
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will.
Will and sword as one, that the edge follows your heart. Hold the interact button at the start of sword flight wind path to fly on your sword. While flying on your sword, use the directional controls to steer left or right and make minor adjustments. Yeah, people were really hoping this was going to be some kind of bike replacement, and no, it's a fucking, like, scripted sequence.
You learn
Sag.
quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Hello, friends. I've unlocked the special mode.
The first attack was more isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us? This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other.
Yes, boss. Most cloud shuttle mechanisms use control devices called mechanism controls. Strike its core with a flying sword to overload it. When all related mechanism controls are overloaded at once, it can be removed.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial arts is always a bit... quaint?
What I mean to say is, these mechanisms can be dismantled with flying swords.
Anything hiding around the side? Nah. Oh. Let's go.
Focus on the sword. I'm with you.
Bonk. Oh, does it discords?
This one is more intricate. You must locate all.
But we're gonna have to fight.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
This is the girl we saw in the other art with her.
You seek.
But she was older there.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
For Hsin. For as in if, Hsin as in cloud.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Xuanfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Ruoyuan here?
Afraid you're the only one who can answer that one.
Well done. Leave the final call to me.
Shing!
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
The artisans here seem
Oh, hello,
completely
friends.
blind to the rogue autopilot.
We'll face judgment.
All right, cook him in the air then. I won't get involved. That's funny. Hello?
So transcendent. We didn't expect to see you here. This way, please. That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
Is your job really that important?
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all.
We've been looking for him.
I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
So, this Xuanfang hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Yeah, you think? I feel like that's always been clear. It's never as perfect as it seems.
Leave it to me.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Mew.
Did I just doze off?
I
You
watched
alright?
the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped? I will not, of course, but the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
You try to press for more, but she falls into a heavy, dead silence.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
Wonderful.
And they're only alive here because this Shuangfang survived it?
Staring contest?
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice to stop the Tacit Discords from overrunning Mengzhou.
Were you there when it happened?
No. I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfang, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfang were real. Everything could have been different.
Don't lose yourself in a past that never was.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then.
Onwards? What the fuck? Oh. I didn't realize how close we'd got.
We can use this shuttle.
Accelerate the shuttle!
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Nailed it. What happens if I don't click it?
Careful.
Okay, it just automatically does it.
Nearly lost my footing there.
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate your sword to get closer.
Navigate my sword. Yeah, man. I'm doing so much navigation here as I just let it take me.
At last.
Hello.
You arrive. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you. And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time. It left an impression.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect. You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be.
I don't know about that one,
Everything you
Chief.
see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Hsin lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
I mean, I doubt she lacked the power, but...
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a Mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Oh? Ooh. Cheeky tease to leave off on. Hello, new friends. Good to see ya.
The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Dances. Another auto puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage. Annihilation. Adapt and overcome. Shattering tunes.
You've seen these before?
They were Royuin's work too. She asked me to test them once, and I ended up shattering the prototype.
Fanta. Hello, JD.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again.
It's JD Vance.
Saving me.
You're the one from Yuan Fortress. Hello again, little riddle box.
Call me JD. That's my name now. You two are too fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Zhen realm. Up there will be the D realm. If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Up, up, up.
Why is this Mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside.
You mean the real Xuanfang hold?
A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too
Well, better hurry the fuck up then.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
Yes, Watcher Yang Yang!
Yes, Watcher Yang Yang!
Rover, Paragon Qingshao. It's been so long.
Is time running differently in there or something?
Come back safely.
Because it has not been so long for us.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang? Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Liang Yu, but your injuries...
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest.
Liang Yu playable when?
Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo, for now. I will not let Qingzhi and Tuchong down.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder, once more.
The villagers, are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher! An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
Back we go.
To save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please, Qingshao, you both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that one I jerk say it.
Uh-huh.
Once you enter the derail, watch out for the reeling fog.
An anomalous fog mixed with reverberations, a mutated form of disorienting fog. It appears to disrupt the normal operation of machinery. Prolonged exposure destabilizes a resonator's resonance ability and can induce overclocking. Maybe this is where Jingran will come to help.
You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
Ooh. I like the music. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go! floating in a sea of clouds.
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
Damn, that's so fucking pretty.
So, not as perfect
God
as
damn.
the next level is probably going to be a mess.
That is maybe the most gorgeous sight in the game so far, potentially. That is very, 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 very pretty. I'm going straight into the tree. Help! Oh no!
By the way, still no sign of that cat of the Netherlands, right? Since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
Oh, Jing Ran. Man from New York.
I'll just leave it here.
Playable now. On a cloud shuttle, and it's disappeared before I got a chance to read it. You're off, Lilith. No worries. Thank you. I will enjoy the patch. Enjoy the rest of your day.
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
You really just... You hate Jing Ran that much that as soon as I reached his part, you were like, peace, dude. I'm fucking out.
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll.
I'm out skis.
Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
Ooh, very smooth. Hello, Muyu. Hey, Ellipsis. Going good, thanks. How about you?
You've been gone for quite a while.
Oh, yeah, you know, just big chillin'.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit. On a Xuanfeng Hold Cloud Shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body.
Interesting.
Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an autopuppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Damn.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. That's really what you wanted?
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man. How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Did she though? I feel like she'd not
you better pray when
do
they
that
flank.
if it was just
I'm
a
not
favor to
sticking
you.
around to fight them.
I feel like there's something you don't realize or something going on. I don't know.
Always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
So he's saying even if we do defeat him, that's not actually going to stop anything? That's interesting.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
Interesting, interesting.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that? The auto puppets nearby are speaking.
They are not hostile.
You're back in school now, so you'll be AFK on weekdays. Nice, nice, no worries. Hope school goes well. I think weekdays are going to be the majority of my streams going forward for the next while, because there's about to be such an insane deluge of new releases. I'm probably going to stop streaming on the weekends as much so that I can have more time to record for the channel. So I think for the most part going forwards, we'll be doing a new HSR patch once per week over like the Tuesday, Thursday streams. And then unless there's other things that I need to do that week, like a new Woowa patch or whatever, then it'll probably just be the Tuesday, Thursday streams. And then I'll be recording YouTube stuff on weekends, but we'll see how that goes. Corrupted mechanism control. Reeling fog corrupts nearby mechanism controls, turning mechanism barriers into fog walls. Destroy all linked controls using flying swords to overload them at once and clear the fog.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them.
Lot coming out, not sure what you'll be playing from them. Yeah, there's so much, man. It's actually ridiculous. Like, hang on, let me just grab my laptop because I've got them all written down. 1 second. So we have what are we at? We're about to hit August 27th.
It's very much my companion.
Shush, Rover. August 27th, Star Wars Zero Company. I didn't have this on my radar, and then the previews came out for it, and they look fucking excellent, and so now I'm like really wanting to play that. On the same day, Resonance: A Plague Tale Legacy, the third Plague Tale game. Love the first two, really want to play that. Then just a few days after that, September 3rd, is The Blood of Dawnwalker, the new game from the ex-Witcher devs. That looks really fucking cool. Vampire RPG game, love that. Then like a week after that, a bit more, is Wolverine, the new Sony Insomniac game. Insomniac games are always fucking banger. Then 2 days after that, the new Fire Emblem game, Fortune's Weave. That looks fucking amazing from the previews. Then 1 week after that, Control Resonant. Really enjoyed the first Control game. The second one looks fucking awesome as well. It's just like, it's just back to back to back to back to back. I'm just, I can't play them all. I'm gonna have to make choices, but it's so hard because I want to play like all that shit. And that's not even the end of it. There's like more coming in October, like Gears of War and everything. And then it's GTA, which will obviously be happening. So yeah, it's crazy, man. I have yet to decide fully which ones I'm going to go for and which ones I'm going to skip, but because on the channel I'm doing trails at the moment, and that takes up like one of the slots, and with how much I'm streaming, I can like basically never do 3 series at once. But if I cut down on the streaming a bit, then I can go up to 3 series again, hopefully, and at least cover some more of them, even though I still won't be able to get to all of them. But yeah, with streaming 4 out of 7 nights a week, it makes it impossible to keep up with 3 normally, so.
The cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his work.
A Nethermancer's tail. Why am I getting that right now, just for inspecting that guy?
Village ahead. No entry.
It is as if they live here as people do.
And yeah, it means I can get through a Star Rail patch each week, give people time to catch up if they miss the streams and stuff, and then yeah, I haven't been doing the events because I was doing the events as I went through the Woo stuff as well, but I haven't been doing that with Star Rail, so I don't need the extra streams. I guess I've done a couple of the events, but not like all of them.
Thank you. Reiki Casino. Here. Our village. Right? Chief.
Hello, village chief. Well, I think I'm fluent.
We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfeng Hold.
Ooh. Yeah, Waver, and they're fitting into an even tighter gap than usual this time because GTA's in November and nobody wants to launch anywhere near that. So it's like an even smaller like point for them to all launch in than usual. How's the job hunt going, by the way? Have you made any headway in finding something new?
Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you. I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
A lass you did not recognize.
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
Thud, 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 thud.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells, forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Zhen realm, this goes much further.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we've seen before.
You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
I mean, if you're not well, then say something. Don't just try and stoic it out. You're waiting, but you've got enough funds from Severance to last a while. Good, good, that's good. Once the move is done in Marriage, is that happening? I didn't know that was happening. You, the move is planned, is it? And then you'll start looking again? Nice. Hopefully you'll find something pretty quickly when you do then. Netherworld Domain. Resonance energy from the Qingfu Pendant creates a domain that reveals unseen frequencies. While inside the D realm, interact with certain auto-puppets to reveal their original living forms, enabling normal conversation. Light upon the hidden.
The anomalies here are worsening.
Okay, we got a dude over here with something.
Have the flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant to reveal their true forms.
The one inside it is my wife. While we were fleeing, she protected me. She can't seem to move anymore. But if I stay here beside her, maybe one day she'll stand up again, right?
Yeah, man, surely. Yeah, maybe one day she'll stand up again. Yeah, count on it, dude. A damaged communication log. Gentle female voice. As you requested, something has fallen into isolation. Nothing stands between you and your plans now, but don't forget our agreement. Sure, something is yours, but only after I've obtained the something inside of it. Very well, I'll be waiting. So it seems you're no different from the court of Savante after all. End of recording.
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Sir Transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Where are you
Another
going?
cool NPC design that they actually bothered to model. Very nice.
The construction is nearing completion. I just wanted you to know. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves. That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
I cannot answer that for you.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qingxiao.
What you saw just now was the day Royuan came to say goodbye.
Royuan.
Where did she go?
Tough
after
to
that?
pronounce name. Royuan.
The Fortress and Gorges War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing.
I wonder if she is like linked to Muyu somehow. why is it not hitting them all at once?
Well done.
Oh, I just wasn't close enough. Whoa, now it's turned purple. That looks pretty.
Leave it. Auto puppets are attacking
Look at
the
that.
villagers. We should help them. One with the sound. Cleansing radiance.
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. We couldn't stop them.
We'll handle things here.
You are from the world outside, aren't you?
I wonder when Xiao Ming's gonna turn up.
How is Yuan Fortress now?
Because they ended the preview stream with a tease of us and Xiao Ming going towards Hsin.
I remember defending.
But there's not
that
been even a hint of her so far.
So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
Yeah, man, I'm afraid you kind of got cooked.
It was your sacrifice.
I mean, you won overall, but you personally lost. You got cooked, bro.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
Guess he's a patriotic guy. Hello. Oh, it's a kid.
Why did you save me? I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
Man, that's sad that it's even kids getting turned into these things. Whee! Man, it looks so pretty with the purple and everything.
That attacked the villagers.
I think I like this color scheme more than the previous one.
Just as he did back in the Jun realm.
Like, just get a load of that, man. That is just... the, like, pinks and purples and, like, oranges in the middle. Very, very, very pretty. I feel like I've said pretty more this patch than any previous patch. It do be a looker. Good at drawing the eye with the set pieces, yeah, for sure.
Leave it to me.
Careful.
Celestial might! Dispel all shadows! Thunder rumble!
Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
Examine the book someone appears to have left behind. Oh, right, Jingran. This is where he left the clue earlier. This appears to be a novel titled Mirage Seeker's Tales, with a cover illustration of a lamp that seems oddly familiar. Wait, what am I doing with this? Oh, I just clicked that. The cover is rather clean, suggesting this book was left here not long ago. The author's name reads Cat of the Netherlamp. On the back of the novel are 2 columns of small text. The first reads, "Into the depths and beyond the mirage." The second reads, "This is an advanced copy. Please return after proofreading." There is a cutout in the upper right corner of the cover. Judging by its size and shape, it appears to have been designed to fit exactly 1 yin coin. The novel is written in remarkably realistic prose, recounting the sinister and mysterious events a Nethermancer encounters while exploring the Mirage realms. Scribbled note, messy handwriting crammed into the margins, seemingly added bit by bit over time. Shifu once mentioned that Shifu once mentioned some Nethermancer who tracked a Mirage realm, snuck into the Sanctum, and got mysteriously dumped right back at the entrance. Heh, bet you anything that Nethermancer was him. So this Mirage realm was probably here in the Sanctum the whole time, not something Muyu created. Well, we're still inside the Sanctum at least. Apart from the ground, this Mirage realm roughly divides into 3 layers: the Human realm, the Earth realm, and the one above them, which I guess should be called the Heaven realm. Each layer's got its own cloud shuttles running, and there's this lightway hanging up right before the whole fleet, the only way to move between layers. Could that lightway be our ticket out of here? Need to check. It's confirmed, Muyu still doesn't have full control over these cloud shuttles and auto puppets, so he's basically squatting in this Mirage realm at the end of the day. Sure, he can somehow order the auto puppets to attack, but it's more like he's hijacking the cloud shuttle's own defense systems. Mostly, he just rigged the mechanisms with this mist laced with reverberations. That's how he got into the Sanctum in the first place. It's actually some kind of disorienting fog, and it spreads fast, corrupts fast. Any regular mechanism that touches it goes haywire real quick. Stay sharp, Leffy. If you run into something super weird along the way... Oh, wait. I clicked to go to the next page, and it went to the next page but didn't scroll up to the top automatically. Now let's talk about Muyu. On the surface, he's a madman who won't shut up about his plans and ideals. But the guy's actually careful. Real cagey. He knows how to cover his real face, or what he's really after. Back in Xuanfang Hold, he had almost everyone fooled. He used the reverberations from the Fortress and Gorge's War to mess with the auto puppets, got them to turn on the hold and tear the place apart. All of that just to test his methods and carve out a window to sneak his true body into the Sanctum. Yes, all that trouble, every piece set just so, only to slip into this Mirage. Nobody knows the full picture but him. Not even the Zhujun Atelier's main branch got the real story. If you and Paragon Qingzhao get to him first, don't let him talk his way around you. Good thing I attached my resonance energy to that Qingfu pendant I gave you earlier. If you run into something super weird along the way, it might just come in handy. Not sure if you'll ever see this. Maybe it'll just be me facing Muyu inside this Mirage in the end. Guess I never said it outright. I came to make trouble for him too, same as you. Gonna sniff out whatever scheme that bastard's cooking, then find my moment to end him. But since he's got all these auto puppets with him, I'll need a few cards up my sleeve. My money's on you, great Leffy. If you found these messages, then we're not far apart.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
It's time to fly! Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
No enemies around. Shrine bombards. I fix.
I must restore the Shrine bombards before the next wave of rogue auto puppets arrives.
The bombards?
A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon.
Uh-huh.
Almost there. I will fix them.
Hello, friends.
One with the sound. Hey! Flashing shadows! So, Qingzhao, between that cannon and your flying sword?
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
Decisive moment!
Thank you. I continue the repairs.
What's up, buddy?
Go on ahead. I'll stay to maintain the Shrine bombards. I will not let any rogue auto puppet get past this point.
Continue repair.
Let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
Yeah, she doesn't sound good. She's definitely in some kind of pain or just tired or something. She's not sounding as chill as she was previously. There's like an ache in her voice.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu. You've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines, but you still send auto puppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization.
Bruh.
They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords. But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible. If the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete, and the dead may rise once more.
Is this also Zhuzhen Atelier's true purpose? Then the Seance Society.
An amusing name. That little Jingzhou organization has not even come close to understanding.
It's got some very strong similarities to Dawn Trail. They're doing similar sort of things about the nature of the soul and souls in robot forms and everything.
A third-rate puppeteer. A man so mired
Man,
in his own past that if
that's a fucking flashback. Jesus.
I saw the weakness eating him from the inside.
Holy shit, this is a blast from the past. The leader of the Seance Society, formerly a disciple under Yinlin's parents. We had... It was Yinlin's character quest, where we had him as the villain, right? That is so long ago now.
How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Shuangfeng, just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will, blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the censure courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, You cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Oh boy. Get him, girl! Those are bigger than I remember. Holy shit.
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Victory will be ours!
Cook?
You. What have you done?
I applied my buffs. Team-wide buff. You didn't see that one coming.
This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city?
That's why.
Or could it be the land of Xuanfang itself?
She's very powerful, huh?
You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever?
She will try.
You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonator's. Xuanfang Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
I don't think so. Leave the rest of the fighting to me when it's her banner. Rover, do you know what game you're in? Oh boy. Yes, she's playable again. She's not a companion anymore. Yes!
Thunder. Roll the wind. One with the sword. Iron the blade. Pure lights. Shake the sky.
Nice.
Breach. Swords. Purge the realm.
Yeah, despite my misgivings about the animations, she does feel really fun to play with. Uh-oh, she's actually like... I guess, is she gonna like overclock if she's trying to spread her like buffs too far? Is that gonna cause her to
Not
overclock
good
or?
enough, Qingxiao. If I'm your partner, and if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfang Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link. With the battle intensifying,
Oh god, yeah, she is. She's overclocking.
I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Asked and answered immediately. Thank you, game.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfang. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you... The sword and tent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will.
Nice. That little kid had a strong will.
Because they have the heart to protect.
That like slashed at that big Tacit Discord in the previous cutscene. Bro, now? Really? This is coming up now, is it? I fucking hate this thing, dude. Kills the vibe completely. I'll take it from here.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You should go after.
Oh yeah, better tell me a second time. Just in case we didn't catch it the
Should
first.
watch each other's backs.
Easy to miss. Massive fucking
You also
scrolling
taught me
text across the
sword
screen.
And you've not stopped teaching me since. We need to lose that shuttle.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Donk. Just instantly obliterated. Love that.
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
I will also die faster without you, so...
Leave it to me.
No, she's out the team again. I mean, it makes sense, but...
You need rest.
Do not worry. I know my limits.
Blocking shadows.
Hey, friends.
Strike from the shadows. The wicked will face judgment. Nowhere to hide. The wicked will face judgment.
You okay, girl? Okay.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise.
I should try and remember to boot up Wooer like 3 hours before I'm going to stream so that it comes across the top of the screen as the stream starts instead of in the middle of important story moments.
I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Guqin.
That will be enough? Watch it come up after another 3? Yeah, probably.
I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guqin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Oh, is this going to be the tutorial for playing the instrument? Because they added playing the instrument into the game, right? I wonder if they're going to have you actually do it. Or maybe they'll just cutscene it.
You're playing? Sounds unsettled.
Damn, way to fucking...
Promise me one thing.
Way to be mean about her playing.
If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you,
I mean, I don't think you're going to do that.
do not hesitate.
Ooh. Wait, what? Where did we go? Or where did she go? One of us disappeared.
Save me, sword transcendent.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop.
Even the Schwaling bears. Sword transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
Sword transcendent.
She's so cute.
Wuthering.
Qingxiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You were just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
Looks very hot with the purple color scheme as well. Big fan.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple?
Have we heard of
Walk the path
Jingwei before?
cultivation with me?
Makes me think of Jing Ran, but I don't know if there'd be a link there. Just because they both have Jing.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments.
Round 2. Fight! Killed them faster this time.
You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master, you saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
Jingwei?
I have yet to find my answer.
Ooh, pretty.
Looks like I'm
Again.
in Qingxiao's inner world.
So many pretty
I need
sights
to
in this
find out
patch.
quickly.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the world outside.
Hi. You've got the same mark on your head, so previous sword
Are you-
transcendent?
Qingxiao's master?
Does one have to die for the next to take up the
I am but
mantle?
a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon, Strike her down.
I think I might try rescuing her first. See how that goes. Can't interact with these, can I? No. God, man, it's just so cool. It's just so cool. They just kill it on the visuals every time.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuanfang's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Qingxiao, wake up.
Because...
Ooh, one of these, like, painted cutscenes.
I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuanfang. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Say, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea. Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect. Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao. Here.
Oof. Nasty cut.
After the Thenodian descended. 200 years since the Fortress and Gorges War, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the Gorges of Spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the Gorges of Spirits. Ah, yes. So confident. So sure your blade could cut down the lament's source. Save everyone. And then... you were held back. Trapped by retroact rain. Pinned down by the Thenodian's blade of ruin. By the time you returned to Xuanfang, what did you find? A
Shit's
brutal
fucked.
end. A silent battlefield.
Indeed.
Sword Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, who once sent a Xuanling bird to beg for my help. Civilians were trapped in a mountain flood.
Please, help them.
I will. Rest now. Liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just like all the others.
Give him some last moments of comfort at the end, though. Oh. Almost missed the fact that I could talk to this one as well.
I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He was haggling over a lantern for his 2-year-old child. He even taught the child to chew your name.
Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent!
The Xuanling brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff.
Fun.
Ningfang. Ruoyuan's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang.
Ah.
A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Ruoyuan. She's still in the fortress, waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Then, I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress's collapse. You never found anyone alive. The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin. The evils.
Oh boy. 2 centuries ago.
You're back at the Gorges of Spirits. The battlefield that haunts you. Your fear. Your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me Sword Transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their fears. This time, will the tragedy of the fortress and gorges will be redeemed? Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then. A pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time. The defense there is crumbling. One soldier after another.
Hey, bud, how's it going?
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
So not well then.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Thronodian is just ahead.
I know. Leave the rest to me. How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only your memories. Proof of your futile rescue.
What was that? Check the weapon? Multiple chips can be found along the sword's edge, clearly the marks from an intense battle. They were soldiers stationed at Jinmen Pass. After the front line fell back to the Gorges of Spirits, they fought to their last breath.
Beware of the evils.
Hey, friends.
Quick end to you. I am the blade. The crownless.
The Crownless? Hey, bro, being a bit.
It now stands at the zenith of its strength. And you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals.
Well, the Crownless ain't shit against her.
Thunder.
What? It fucking refilled its health. That's cheating, bro.
As long as the Thermodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overgrowth is watching now. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split the mountains and the rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste? Focus the mind. All my will. With one strike. Chords. Cleanse the filth. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Thermodian's puppeted blade and cut down the source of the outbreak.
It's cool. Been ages since I fought, bro. Look at this. It's the moon. The close moon that we got in 1.0.
Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time.
Oh yeah, surely.
Truly impressive. Your resonance energy is
Oh,
nearly
that.
exhausted.
I hate when it overwrites dialogue,
How much
man.
longer can you force this?
Thought I could walk a couple of steps forward at least.
Onward. Just a little further. The gates of Yuan Fortress are almost in sight.
Usually you can walk up to like close to where it's obvious the next fight is going to happen, and so long as you don't go in there, then you're good. But that was like 2 steps forward, instantly cuts itself off.
You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late. Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time, every single time, I realize my own weakness. From Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone. But this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction.
Unexpected, huh?
You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break.
And yet, here we are.
Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Qingxiao?
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help. Our hot swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries, fed me your feelings, all so you could use me when the day came. You are Qingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is, above all, being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to her.
That's me.
Qingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I only care about your way. Yes. I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions. Never to transcend, never to attain the way. I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer. How very stubborn I am. Rover, I am back.
We're so back. You're a sight for sore eyes.
I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
Don't worry about it. It all worked out.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Exactly.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not, and will not, suppress them.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
At any rate, you're still the Qingxiao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by Lament. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl. I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others.
Pretty. Damn. With the moon in the background as well.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Even if it's not enough? There will always be another to carry your burden. And another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
That's a shot. That's a shot.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
Wait, you knew us 2 centuries ago?
At the end of the fortress in Gorge's war, when I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw
Whoa!
the golden-eyed one and Jue.
Unfathomable aura? Holy! God damn! That may be the coolest we've ever looked. Us and Jue. Holy shit.
You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war. I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you.
Oh?
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people. Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside.
Say that again?
I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while.
Cool. My way is not alone. Dude, this place is fucking gorgeous. Oh, man. Leave the inner landscape when you're ready. I suppose there's not anything else to see. Nothing around the back of the tree or something. A cheeky chest. No.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
I do have a few questions.
I see. Ask away.
Is this place your inner world?
Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind.
An inner world that only a small number of cultivators can enter during deep meditation, where every blade of grass and every tree is a projection of the mind. This Mirage realm is also known by the more common name, Mindscape. How did I get in here?
That strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring.
Unique frequency of sword intent split off by Qingzhou, condensing her most essential and purest resonance energy.
When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything
There is actually, yeah. How did you know? I do have a few questions. What of your inner demon? Are you alright?
Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. I am far from full strength, but I will not lose control again.
You have me. No more soloing it, okay?
Yes. I have you by my side.
Do you have any more questions?
Before we depart.
Yes, I do in fact have some more questions, yes.
I see.
One more, precisely.
Ask
What's the
away.
situation at the Ministry of War?
I have been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united. They will protect the hold. For that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart...
No, that's it, actually. You've answered it all, thanks.
Time.
Ooh, loading screen. New loading screen. Very pretty. Bonk.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant is reacting. It's guiding us forward.
Hey, Qingzhao, get the fuck in my party properly, please. None of this companion shit, yeah?
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
We ascend. God, that's trippy. Like, how that's coming, the land is coming down like diagonally. We're like rising up against it. It's like we're in a Halo ring or something. Ah, hello. Would you like to join the team, mate? We haven't actually got to fight as you yet. And we're almost 4 hours in. So there can't be that much left.
Rover, Paragon Qingzhao.
I guess there's the
Took you
segue.
long
But
enough.
that's only like 15 minutes,
Later
apparently.
I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left. They did the trick, I suppose.
Our inside man. We meet again.
Ugh, sounds a bit dull. I'd much rather you call me
Jingran.
the Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Jua Genitelier's snake pit without a single bite. Jingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way.
Neither did you.
Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
Banter.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
That's your only condition?
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Hsin's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding.
He was not kidding.
Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Extend your hand.
Likewise.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level, the Tian Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Nope, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
A remnant creature sealed within Jingran's life lamp, bound to him through special pact.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Hsin used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky and barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Now, is he going to be in the party? He's not! Oh my god, bro. We gotta play as you, right?
Looks like
Surely?
You still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
How did you get here?
After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used a spirit portal to enter this Mirage realm. Landed in this level first.
Spirit portal?
Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give his toys the slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
Why did you just leave the pendant behind?
Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached a secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Hsin's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too.
Spent your life?
Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant. Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side. Looks like you still have questions.
Interesting.
Go on.
How did you manage to get close to Muyu?
The snake needed a hand from within Dredgen Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions.
No, actually I don't.
Go on.
Wait, why does it still say he's got optional stuff? That was everything, right?
Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
That was all three, right? How did you get here? Did the portal. Why did he leave it behind? It was all he could do. How did you get close to him? It was working for him, and yeah, that's everything. I don't know why it still says there's optional over him, but we did click everything, so I think it's just bugged out.
Huh. It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escaped Tacit discords into Mengzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you, Quan Chuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng, too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I can feel their sword intent.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Oh, the big one after. Well, you must be getting desperate.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first.
Prepare for battle.
With you two around, I almost feel safe.
Look at his hair. Juan Bombard serves the Cloud Shuttle's premier defense system, automatically targeting and engaging enemies. To activate one, approach its mechanism control and strike it.
JD?
Hold on. Who's that?
Let's blast those bots to pieces.
It doesn't let me do these front ones. I'm not sure why. But can I? What does it want me to do now? It's saying to hit the middle one. It won't let me hit the front ones. Or is it letting me now? What's going on? Why is it not letting me hit these front ones? So I have to be like far away to do it? Oh, I have to be like far away to do it. Okay.
Let a single one slip through. Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. Side is mine.
Leave it to me.
Boom!
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Great sound.
Auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quickly.
We already did.
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Oh shit, we're playing bro now. Oh, I didn't even realize.
Jingron, can you keep up?
That far? Don't sell another.
Wait, what? Why can't I go over that? Oh. Head to the enemy shuttle. Oh.
Come on, faster.
Hey friends. I have no idea how he plays.
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at us. Minions are still minions.
Sub-vessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Dude, I love the white hair look. Very cool.
Still hate the feeling of this portal. Makes my head spin.
Warning. Sub-vessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency.
Hey, friends. Why don't you all group up over here then, yeah?
Voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Clear that orb, then we're done.
Said without regret. Easy peasy. Whew. Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
I think she's doing okay. She's about to have an aura farm.
It is done.
Yeah, that's an aura farm. The aura transcendent.
Incredible work, team! The enemy shuttles are coming back, and the auto puppets have stopped attacking!
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It's a trap!
It probably just pulled back into the fog, getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Brace for impact! Oh, hello. Well, here we go again. Damn.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
Hello, Mr. Autopup. Oh. Why have we gone to black? Sure. I guess she just did it herself. That was weird. Am I crazy or was that really weird? I'm running towards the enemies and then it just fades to black and then they're dead.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight!
Oh shit.
Took me forever to fix these guys up. You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can
Pog?
handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
I'll stay back for a bit. Bro was really able to be played for 10 whole seconds and then said, I'll stay back for a bit. You go on without me. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got to play him for 10 seconds and he's just not coming.
Leave it to me.
Directive. Activating emergency defense line. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword intent, which should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
I'm back. Time to sink this machine.
The wicked. We'll face
End them together.
Oh, I should have saved that for him.
Its defenses won't hold much longer. We'll face judgment.
Oh god.
You really clicked there.
Oh wait, no, that's the ship health again.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
Shing!
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Adios, amigo.
Crash imminent.
Hey, Moo you. Where you at, bitch boy? Come out to play.
So exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one.
Thank you for your help that back there. Thanks, little riddle box.
Little riddle box? Everything I say makes perfect sense.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
The Prism of Fate.
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you're in.
Yes, Sir Transcending Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time.
What? JD, what just happened?
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that?
I should have guessed.
This prism
I should have
Fate,
guessed.
The lexicon axis and the sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials?
Remind me?
Celestials. That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold. Soon after its completion, poof, gone without a trace. But if you buy the old stories, they never really left. Just became invisible caretakers, keeping the hold's gears turning to this day.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfang Hold was even finished. Woyuan, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial. But my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe.
Oh, damn.
I'm still alive. Did I make it?
Brutal. Actual blood on her and shit as well, by the way. Oh, I just realized this is like stabbed through her. I was like, how is that just like not falling off of her? And then I realized that it's stabbed through her. Oh, not good.
If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has...
You have already done more.
Hsin saved her, huh? Wow.
Is that the Sentinel's voice?
It's like a spirit of Hsin because she's see-through.
Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle.
I need her so bad, chat. 6 weeks.
You will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept. I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people. This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg. I'll let my future self worry about the regrets. Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto-puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this? Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the Hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies.
Bro didn't know exactly what he was doing.
His reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the Hold itself will fall.
Well, better go kill Muyu then.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfang Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one in a civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data, is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
Precious item kept by the Sentinel containing vital legacy data concerning Sentinels and civilization.
That data is restricted under the highest clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted.
Bro, I am the highest authority, motherfucker. These Sentinel motherfuckers work for me.
There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
It would be my absolute pleasure.
I accept your request. Take care.
Unfortunately, we do have another patch coming after this. We have one more Mengzhou story patch still to go, so I doubt we're gonna stop bro right here, right now.
Xiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Cloud shuttles
We'll
full.
fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way.
She's so cute, dude. I really wish you could get close to the model, but like it starts to fade out if you try. It looks all like blocky and shit. And I can't zoom in any further. It won't let me adjust the zoom right now.
Before you go, are there any more questions?
I can zoom in this.
I'll tell you what I can.
Dude, she's so pretty. Ask about the Celestials' knowledge restrictions.
Xuanfeng Hold's technology comes from the Sentinel herself. It is far more advanced than anything else in this age. It can never be allowed to leak. The restrictions on us Celestials come from that consensus. We accepted our fate when we signed on to build the Hold. We knew what we would become when it was finished. Now, we are just consciousness in machines.
Photo mode works too. I just wanted to get a close up, which it lets me do in this talky bit. I don't know why it doesn't let you zoom in when you're outside of this, but for some reason it lets you zoom in on this, so that's fine. Why haven't we seen any other Celestials?
Right now, I'm sorry. That is another thing I cannot speak of.
Well, that's sus.
Before you go, are there any more questions?
Ask about Hsin's whereabouts.
I'll tell you what
Is Hsin the Moonfox in the Sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Forgive me. The restrictions are woven into our thoughts. Any attempt to reveal classified information is blocked.
Boo.
But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the Sentinel's help. Before you go, are there any more
Ask about the
questions?
sword lights.
Those sword lights were imitations of Qingxiao's sword intent. I created them from stray frequencies in the domain. They can restore one's resonance energy. I could not carry them in my auto puppet body, so I left them near where I made them. Did they help?
They did. I even saw some of your memories.
Huh? You didn't see anything embarrassing, I hope.
Yeah, first kiss actually, yeah.
I suppose it's because those frequencies are tied to the region's history. Or there's a chance I accidentally mixed in some of my own. Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Goodbye, Royin.
I wish you both the best. Stay safe.
It's bugging out again. It's doing the thing where it says there's more info, but we did all three. Makes me worried I somehow did miss something, but I know I didn't. I did click them all, so. Here we go. Oh, this looks cool.
The sky and barrier.
Sword command, sword energy, slash. Modular parts fallen from the sky end barriers have multiplied and gathered into wandering corrupted mechanism clusters. While in sword flight, click the interact button to have Qingxiao unleash ranged sword energy and strike down incoming corrupted mechanism clusters. You don't actually like aim it at all. You just click and it does it.
I'll handle it.
That was weird.
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there? I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
Sure. But then you'd be unable to participate in the coming fight. Because we wouldn't want you to be playable, would we?
Worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingran, what are your odds?
Never tell me the
90%
odds.
shot to get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second.
All right, well, let's go.
Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet. Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
We're saving our chat for another day. Is that the segue?
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Ching Xiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you then.
That's so funny. We legit got to play him for 10 seconds. And then every other time he's like, you go on ahead. Or, you do that, I'll do this. Or, you know, just takes himself out of the story. So that we can have more Qing Zhao time. And, like, I do like Qing Zhao, and I'm happy we're spending time with her, but it does feel kind of egregious how much they're just kicking him out of it.
Jingran?
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Given that you're both flying, I feel like you could catch him and just bring him with.
See someone up ahead.
It's Mr. Moo.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet.
Huh.
This is his true body.
His true body is dead. Moo's actually dead.
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jinran landed earlier.
Oh.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto?
As if Muyu actually got off-screened? Set up for 2 patches and then gets off-screened? You're crazy.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
Unless...
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the 2 closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you. Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner. We were never enemies, truly. This time you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy. Neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge,
Yo.
I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
Based?
And this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Shuangfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
I came here to dissect the Sentinel's design. To understand the blueprint of divinity. To build myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
Yo! Yeah, alright.
I have shed my mortal flaws to become the perfect Celestial. And you, Qingshao, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me.
Here we go!
Beware of the evil.
Celestial! You just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto puppet.
Those slaves bound to the Sentinel are unworthy of the name. I am the true Celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
nothing but a monster feeding on the dead.
You both stand with mortals. Again and again protect.
Oh! What? I can't. Okay, that was weird. I couldn't like see what was happening.
Only then can an end one day stand beside a god.
Last chance.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. What the fuck?
Decisive moment. You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each blade is a life, distinct and irreplaceable.
Get cooked, buddy!
Rising steel.
This is not over. This is not my destination.
I'd love to be able to turn the camera to see what's happening.
A moment more, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
Breach. Adapt and overcome. Thunder. One with the sword. Split into lights.
Thunder's aftershock. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. Force and gusts.
Bring it on.
Ha! I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Chords. Cleanse the filth.
Not too shabby.
From the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto-puppets you experimented on.
The good shit you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy.
The Fraxidus or the Threnodian? It's probably the Fraxidus, so I'm going to say Threnodian to see what he says.
Swan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanophra's petty schemes.
Balanophra's petty schemes.
So she's
New
the woman in
Fraxidus mention? Fraxidus member mentioned?
Overseer.
It's irrelevant now.
Mm-hmm.
You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now will be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop
Is he actually done then? It feels like he's actually done, so I guess this Balanophora or whatever it was is gonna be next patch's villain? Because this doesn't feel like he's about to come back for round 3 next time.
To reality. Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on a Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection, it is only delaying the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The tacit discords, the dead, the destruction Xuanfang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you, I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two, I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
In human hands, in my hands, he says, as he lifts up his very non-human hands right now.
And a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
Oh shit. Execute Muyu yourself, or let Qingzhao execute Muyu. I actually don't know which I'd prefer. Very tempting to do it myself, but then Qingzhao's the fucking, like, sword paragon or whatever it's called. So, like, maybe it should be her responsibility. I mean, I gotta do it myself. It's my story overall. Sorry, Qingzhao.
I will stay here.
Oh?
My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure. So...
Hsin asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master.
Yes.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Ooh. Cook them.
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
whole group of people here!
Oh, the white hair.
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn. Sky break!
Very peak. Very peak. Hsin! Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Hsin?
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time.
What the fuck is next patch going to be about?
In short,
with Mengzhou defeated. It's got, I mean, it has to be about this new Fractus person, I guess, but...
Paragon Hsin, calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Shuangfang has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
True! Spill the beans.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Mengzhou sowed. When Mengzhou invaded the Sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word.
Those reasons being?
In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the Sanctum, the Prism of Fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Mengzhou's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Mengzhou certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfang from far greater loss.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfang we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, Mengzhou, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already wrought too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfang's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter,
Why are you fuzzy?
Arbiter, Paragon Mengzhou. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfang the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
The time is right in 6 weeks. 6 weeks from now. Which is the 3rd of October.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfang was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended.
I wonder if we're going to get a tease of the Fraxidus. Ooh, pretty. Like what they're setting up for next time or something. Or if it's just going to end on a happy note. What a pretty picture. Look at that. Love that. Very cute.
Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
The end. No final meanwhile at the Fraxidus HQ.
Up the stall.
Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Is this still the same quest, or is this the segue? This is still the same quest.
Roving among the stars.
Sup, Yang Yang. Yang Gang. You wouldn't believe the day I've had, Soy. How about you?
Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
Soy, I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Mengzhou are the ones who went into the sanctum.
Yeah, it wasn't my patch, Soy.
Real danger.
My patch was last time, so I didn't get to come with this time. She's become one of Xuanfang's bulwarks now.
Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild now. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfang under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the Guild's investigation.
How good of them.
But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherland?
Sure did. We got to play him for 10 whole seconds.
Really? So he hasn't been seen since the Sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
In the segue.
I'm sure he also made
in about 5 minutes.
But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mengzhou City Hall.
You went there again?
In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face.
Fanta?
Said Mengzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors.
Do we even know who Mengzhou's magistrate is?
Xuanfang's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
I don't think we do we?
Has made good on its
Maybe it's Xiaoming?
A group of personnel and supplies will arrive.
Actually, yeah, where is Xiaoming? She was literally in the fucking live stream at the end. And we have not seen that. Is that going to be part of the segue then?
Indeed, looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfang for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mengzhou. Xuanfang will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, all right?
Wink.
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
One day, we're all going to visit Jinzhou together.
I like that.
Friends and a nudge, friends and a nudge. Leffy, I write to you thus. The skies are clear. The skies are clear today, the breeze is gentle, and the weather is most pleasant. Since our hurried parting the other day, I have been occupied handling the tacit discords. If you have the time, would you care to visit the training hall? There is something important I wish to discuss. Isn't that a little too formal? You can just talk normally, you know. Understood. I only recently learned how to use Waves Line on the terminal, so I'm still familiarizing myself with the proper etiquette. It's okay. Now you've added me, we can chat whenever. You'll get the hang of it. Thank you. My training hall is at the summit of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Are you available? I'll head over now. Good. I shall be waiting. Boo. Sneak up on her.
You're here.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Found a school?
She's got prior with Buling. Well, I'm surprised
I
Buling didn't show up at all in this patch. I thought because of how heavy a focus she got in the trailer, I was sure that Buling was going to be like, you know, a semi-main character in this patch, and then she's literally not here at all. The Sword Transcendent is taking disciples now.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple. The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with a sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
It's me!
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended.
Now I call you wife.
I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Except for the fact that I'll be leaving here in 2 patches, and then our journey will be over.
According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
a sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
Accept it solemnly.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot?
Then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal. I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting.
Years?
Just to share a meal.
You motherfuckers don't need to eat?
Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable? You mean Abby?
Huh?
Nice. Master and disciple. Fly to Xuanfang Hold with your sword. Anything else to say? Nah. Whee! And I imagine, whoa, going fucking vertical up in this bitch. I imagine when we land at Xuanfang Hold, that'll be the end of the main story, and then we have the segue.
This land looks exactly as it was.
As if you don't take the opportunity to go under the waterfall, surely. I'm so excited for the fucking Hsin animations reveal. Probably next week, maybe the week after, but it's not far away. I can't wait. Can't wait to pull. Boom. Oh, we are actually going for the meal. Okay. I thought they'd off-screen that.
No wonder.
Mengzhou fish and vinegar coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
Another cute NPC? What the fuck? What are they putting in the water at Kuro Games? Hey, Banner. You've come in right as we are wrapping up the main quest. Yum, 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 yum.
So sour. What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the Lake Fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
I mean, after Abby's reaction, I'm not sure. We're not going to get to see what our reaction was? I want to know what we thought of it. Bruh. Oh, okay. She didn't like it either. She looks uncomfortable.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected.
Same, Banner.
But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Shuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament.
Aww.
It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world.
Master Xuanmao and Chang Li?
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
You already have. To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger.
Speaking of which, what are you naming the school?
Well...
Did you hear? That Transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world! What's it called again? Xuanyuan School! Yeah, it's the best in the world!
In that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
Nice. The company's right next to your home, interesting. You probably shouldn't tell people that, because you're kind of doxing yourself by saying that. In this life, we part more than we gather, 9 times out of 10. Oh, but may we, humble as we are, pass the torch and never cease to rise.
Did Paragon Qin Shao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Quest complete. Nice. Do I know Voyaging Stars Farewell? Of course, I'm Mythsong. New message? From JD. Hey there, Leffy. It's been a while, huh? You're out of the Xuanyan domain? How did you get my contact info? Well, just some texts. Easy peasy. I came out for some air a while back, but I'm back in the Xuanyan domain now. There's still so much cleanup work to do. And you contacted me because? Why would I? Of course it's because I've got an important picture for you. Aw, look at that. That's so cute. Don't show Yang Yang, she'll cry. Sent a copy to Xingzhou too. She seemed pretty happy after seeing it. Care to explain? How'd you get your hands on that picture? Well, that's a secret. We've got to have a keepsake for such a moment, right? Well, if you don't have anything else to ask, I'll get going now. See you. Mingshen System. Leffy, a report has been filed regarding an attack on a citizen in this district. The assault occurred so suddenly the victim was incapacitated before he could react. Fortunately, a squad of Xuanfang wardens happened to be passing by, causing the assailant to flee. Where should I start the investigation? Any clues to go on? The incident happened in a remote place under the cover of night, leaving no clear witnesses. The victim, Wu Shisan, has now regained consciousness and may be able to provide some information regarding the assault. Besides, a Xuanfang warden is currently stationed minor spelling error, is currently cetationed. Is currently stationed on site to prevent the assailant from coming back. He may also possess additional information regarding the case. I see. I'll go investigate. Good luck. Alright. The Nethermancer's Requiem. The segue. Let's read what it says. With the crisis behind you, Liang Yu seems to have something to discuss. Go find out what it is when you have a moment. You may soon be seeing that Nethermancer who worked alongside you at the Manifold Sanctum. Supposedly this is extremely short, like the one in 3.5 was. Like literally 15-20 minute deal. So let's go ahead and bang that out right here, right now.
Transform.
It's been some time. I trust you've been well?
Yang Yang mentioned you're already returned to duty.
I have recovered.
I really like Liang Yu. Very good NPC.
A few close calls.
I'd pull for her.
We came through unharmed. But on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him?
I see. I think I'll pay them a visit.
The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help.
You want to see my character? What do you mean?
Must have been him,
You can just
right?
look at them on the screen, can't you?
Do you know him?
Xianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. We cannot help but know each other.
I still have Jingran's Qingfu.
The Nethermancer's Requiem.
It's time to return it.
The waitress seems to have something to tell you. She can tell me another day. Where are we going? All the way down here. Lucky I've got that teleport open.
Ah, you came. Jing just stopped by to see me. Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War sent him an official commendation.
How did he look?
Oh, not the best. But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me. Back when Sandow and I took him in, he was like a stray cat. Just fire in his belly and wild to the bone. Didn't happen overnight, but he simmered down eventually. No more talk about Mengzhou. No more talk about throwing his life away for his parents.
His parents?
Ah, I've said too much. Happens with age. You'd best ask him yourself. He's out in the field by the woods nearby.
Perfect. I have something to return to him anyway.
Here, take this to him, please, before he vanishes again. He's always had a sweet tooth for these.
Hey, what's that you got? Smells kinda
Not for you, Abby.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
Well, shit. I do not have anywhere super near this, huh? I guess here.
Warning. Insufficient power supply.
The pendant is vibrating.
Yo. How are your parents? Not great, I see. I'm getting a strong sensation that the Suoming bit that they showed in the live stream just straight up isn't in this patch.
Jingran, your eye.
Huh? Oh, been staying up late. Reading too much. Nothing Huashu's miracle eye drops won't fix, though.
You're not fooling anyone.
It's nothing. Just told Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time, won't be last. It'll pass.
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your Shifu already.
The old lady must have roped you into this. Thanks. You probably guessed already. This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
Oh, shit.
This is where you're...
Relax. They're empty.
Oh?
Couple decades back, Mengzhou had a real bad day. Some of the Atelier's blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. 2 of them were artisans. My parents. After that, no family, nothing.
Man.
On the street.
Gorgeous
Then
art.
Shifu found me, dragged me back here to Xuanfang.
They've been killing it this patch with the art. I mean, they kill it most patches with the art, but... Damn. Damn.
Back then, all I wanted was to sneak into Mengzhou and cut the guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight. Then he brought me here, had me build these 2 graves, empty ones. Said, kid, worry about moving forward first. You can settle scores when you're older. Ever since, whenever I start to lose my cool, I come here. Just sit. A few years later, I went back to Mengzhou to dig into what happened. The patrol records proved it. Those blade puppets had reverberation marks on them.
He was testing.
So I followed that thread, and it led me right to Muyu.
Early testing.
Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled. Shame I can't give Shifu a proper thank you. Face to face, I mean.
Why not?
The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing. Live clean, die clean. He locked himself away in some Mirage realm. Lamplight.
Jingran, I think it's time to give you this back.
Nah, keep it. Call it a souvenir. Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway. I mean, I could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about. But I gotta say, lately, I've finally met someone interesting.
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself, didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal. Already down to my last.
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
Must survive.
Oh.
The truth is within
Several
reach.
days earlier.
There's still a chance. My path does not end here.
Wait, Muyu is still alive?
Whoa there. And where'd you think
Oh,
you were
right.
slithering off to?
That he got killed and that's who he was just pouring
Former
out.
Helm's
Okay.
Master of the Janshui branch, Muyu.
That's who he was just pouring out.
Traitor. How did you find me?
I think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. But you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For Xuanfang. It would mean everything. All I need is time. Just give me a little more time. And the Sentinel's secret will be laid bare.
Two things you got wrong. First, you got nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah, this thing's nice, but it ain't that nice. Not to me.
Killing you, however, pretty nice.
Hey, remember that blade puppet incident in Mengzhou? What, 10, 15 years back?
You said 20.
Blade puppet incident? What was that? I do not recall.
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you remember this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Xuanfang.
Shing!
Humanity could have been perfect.
You're out of here.
You stopped being human a long time ago. Where's the perfect in that? Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello? I need to pull you.
Matters of revenge. Only the wronged can decide. Besides, his corpse is not without use.
He's from New Federation, isn't he?
Here.
This is a tease for the future.
More use than me.
This is a tease for 4.0. Because Zhu Yan's from the New Federation. Wow, that really was the teasiest of teasers, huh? he got a few words. But hell yeah. They'll probably rerun him then in 4.0 if he's going to be a player in New Federation story.
What's taking so long? Why isn't the contact here yet? Could the former Hamsmaster's arrangements have gone wrong?
Don't lose your head. If something has changed, we will simply report to the headquarters ourselves.
Didn't see me here?
Oh. Fraxidus member! New Fraxidus member!
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
Or is this Sua
Spare
Ming?
me the little
Oh, no, it's Yinlin! Oh!
We're waiting for the Jianshui branch.
What the fuck?
What? Do I not look the part?
So many people being brought back.
Winding flow vessel?
100-fold assemblage.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Helmmaster's manuscripts from his time in Shuangfang and a recent secret letter.
Top-notch work, fellas. The Grand Helm will definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me. Except... I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
Me next.
Why you? Shh. For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
Miss you, Yunlin. Ah, here's Sua Ming. But it's far too late for us to have the scene with us breaking through to Hsin's domain or whatever now.
Lady Sua Ming, what brings you to Xuanfang?
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be...
You already know all you need to know. Take care.
2 women in red and black and neither of them are Fraxidus? What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. You can only be red and black if you're
See you
Fraxidus.
around. If we're lucky.
There we go. The Nethermancer's Requiem complete. Settling old debt trophy. Oh, and we got another message. I accidentally tapped your profile picture again. Disciple, I find that I neglected to give you a proper initiation gift. Oh, I like the sound of that. The sword talisman was a symbol of our bond as master and disciple. An inaugural gift for the first disciple in my school is its own matter. Here it is. I only finished crafting it recently. Ah, nice. And then this is how we play it ourselves. This chin is one of only 2 in the world. The other is mine. It has remained silent with me for a century. I believe the opportunity to find an owner for it had passed. But it would appear the day has finally come. Henceforth, it now belongs to you. If the way of music speaks to you, I hope you will play it often. Thank you. I will not decline such a gift. Even if you did, I would still insist that you take it. Oh. Wish for peace, drifting resonance. A gracefully crafted 7-string guqin given to you by Qingzhao as an I can't talk. I've been streaming 5.5 hours. My brain is gone. Initiation gift. Within its strings linger the words she never spoke aloud to you. Indirect to use. Yeah. Should you ever have questions about the chin, you may come to me. I will teach you. Nice. And another one from Ministry of Development. The Cloud Ride shelter has been put in order. We've registered your Cloud Ride and issued the corresponding parking clearance. You may now freely access the shelter. Am I tripping? Did we not already get... Isn't this what we got given earlier? Am I crazy? Sure. Okay, there we go. That was good. I just don't understand why they showed a scene in the trailer that is literally not in the story. Because it was a really... like, cool looking scene that I was looking forward to the entire time, and then it just never happened. So, like, false advertising, question mark? That's so strange. Let me, I'm just going to bring it up, because I want to actually see what it showed again. Wuthering Waves live. Boop 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 boo. It was right at the end here. Just bring you over. Like, hello? If you put that at the end of the stream, then clearly the intent is for you to be believing that that is part of the quest, and then it just isn't. Maybe stuff later to come? I mean, it must be stuff for next patch, but like, why are you putting that teaser at the end of the stream for this patch if it's not happening this patch? That's just setting false expectations, and I was looking forward to that, and it just didn't happen. That's really strange. And we know there's no more story in this patch. It's 6 weeks of nothing now, so it's not like there's a segue that's going to come halfway through, because they just did the 15-minute segue then, and that's it. There isn't a second one. Or, I mean, like, maybe they would release one without having announced it, but unlikely. They did that with Galbrainer. What, they put a clip of Galbrainer on the end of a 3.6 stream, and then 2.6 stream, and then she wasn't in 2.6? That's so weird. Like, that's such a cool scene. Like that, with Hsin looking at us, and us, like, hovering towards her and stuff. Like, that looks so sick. I really feel like to not say this is a clip for the future, to just stick it as part of the 3.6 stream and not give any hint in any way that it's not to do with this patch. I really feel like that's bad. I think that's bad form. Because it's just setting up false expectations and or false interest. Like, I was looking forward to this, and it just isn't here. It's like, see you in 6 weeks, I guess, for the thing you showed me as part of the 3.6 live stream. But I think that's really weird. I think that's strange. But hey-ho. Overall, this was a pretty good patch, I think. I would have liked a little more variation of, like, locations. Like, it felt like for 4.5 out of the 5.5 hours, we were just on those pretty samey looking ships, which, like, there was a lot of pretty visuals there, but it did sort of start feeling a little bit old just how much time we were spending on these few ships. But story-wise, it was cool. I'm very surprised, pleasantly surprised, we beat Muyu in this patch, because I really assumed that, given that the Mengzhou story is continuing, I really assumed that he would be there until next patch, and we'd defeat him with Hsin. But we defeated him right here, right now. So I'm now very curious what exactly the threat will be next patch, because they'll only have a single patch to build it up and then defeat it, because it's the last patch of Mengzhou next. So curious how they do that. The little snippets of Hsin we got were very good. I am even more convinced of my wish to pull S3. Very much looking forward to that. And yeah, overall, do I prefer it to last patch? I'd probably... I think if I had to pick, I'd probably pick last patch over this patch. And that is mainly because the location was just the same, like, for so much of this patch, just on the boat, the flying ship things. And there was more variety of location in the last one. But it's close. It's close, I would say. Oh yeah, we got our visual change for the background. Switch your expedition motorbike display theme. Star Torch Academy. Cloud Ride Garage. Of course, we will do Star Torch, given we have the Imith bike. Apparently, we got some new bits. What did we get? That. And that. Nice. Cool. Okay, well, I believe they just dropped the... whatchamacallit? Oh, it wasn't... Okay, it was a couple of days ago, but the Qingzhou Wuthering Waves EP for 3.6 called Outside the Mountain. So let's leave off on that, and yeah, I will be... I guess the next Wuthering Waves stream will be the stream again, because there is no midway point for me to do a story stream, so I guess when we get to the 3.7 live stream in 4-5 weeks, whenever they do it. Sometimes they do it like 2 weeks before patch. Sometimes they do it 1 week before patch. So I guess we'll see. I will do that. Maybe I'll do a reaction video to the Hsin animations when we get those. And of course, we'll have Jingran's Resonator Showcase. So I'll have a video for that as well. So we got a few things coming out, but it will be probably a while until the next actual mainstream. But yeah, that was pretty good. So that is it for today. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.
Casting down, cities crumble, voices forgotten, etched in silver in reflection, shrouded the fallen strings between memories mend. Peace on the